Hello there, good morning.
Hello and good morning, everyone.
Welcome to Manchester Airport and welcome to Southside.
It's an overcast morning here in Manchester. The glow from the airport's bouncing off the clouds. We've switched over to GMT as of last weekend, so everything's offset by an hour, so everything's an hour earlier than it usually is. Morning, Brian Lynn. Morning, Josh H. Good to see you both. Brian, our fantastic mod.
Good morning, Brian.
Up at the crack of dawn this morning.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us, Brian. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, hope you've had a good week. Hope everybody has. So we're just on single runway ops for the first half hour or so of the stream before we switch over to dual runway ops with them taking off in front of us here next to the piano keys on 05 left. 05 left? What am I talking about?
2-3 left.
Oh, I'm so tired.
This is a professional production.
Oh, no,
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Sort myself out.
But we're on winter schedule now, aren't we? So it's not
Yes.
dual runway all the way through like it used to be, which is sad.
Yeah. Dual runway ops from 6:30 through to 10:30. The second A380 of the day actually gets in an hour earlier. Most of the flights that are timetabled to UTC, well, pretty much all of them are just an hour earlier. So we'll see the second A380 of the day at around about 11 o'clock instead of around about 12. And the first A380 is only half an hour away. So that'll be with us very soon. Just turned on to the localizer, though, first of all, is Qatar Flight 21 from Doha. We've got a 787-9 coming in, A7BHK. That'll be the next arrival. First departure of the day, though, was the Jet 2 to Rome. GDFC departed just about 5 minutes ago with Flight 987.
And in less than a minute, we move into nautical twilight.
Yes, which is good.
Sunrise is an hour and 17 minutes, about 6:30. But probably going to be quite a cloudy day, so I think it's going to be quite low light for a while.
Yeah. Brian said he just managed to grab a coffee.
Excellent. Yeah, we've got coffees made from last night. Cooling off.
Are they nice and hot?
Um,
The only answer is yes.
Between lukewarm and hot.
Not as good as last week.
I'd say better than last week, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
It was it was lukewarm for me last week. What is someone called lukewarm?
Mr. and Mrs. Warm,
So,
what would you like to name your baby?
yeah.
I think we're going to go with Luke.
Parents' evening day. So lukewarm. Yeah, I just don't really know how I feel about him.
Oh, God. Josh H says, when you're freelance running a business, an early start is essential. Coffee in hand, watching some stunning aircraft for an hour. You
Nice.
can't go wrong.
Nice, welcome.
That's good to have you with us, Josh. Not seen you before, so either you've been a lurker or and a first-time chatter today, or you've just found us. But it's good to have you with us either way. Chris says that Neil is going to Alicante with Chewy. So is that a flight that you want us to capture the departure of, Chris? If it is, just because there's a few of them, if you can just let us know the flight number or the departure time or something, and we'll make sure that we get it for you. Absolutely right, Brian. The Gulf Air is just doing a quick loop of Dane. We've got Etihad behind that, and then the A380 behind the Etihad.
And Qatar is on its way in. I'm just about to see it through the bush.
For anybody that's new to the stream, I'm Rob.
I'm Thierry, and this is Qatar.
And this is Qatar. A very sedate arrival there.
Yeah, just a little bit of reverse thrust, but not too much.
Just a touch, not too much.
The cat's lick of it.
Good morning, Habib. Hope you're well. Good morning, Patrick McQuaid. Hope you're doing well too. Looks like Gulf Air's leaving Dane now, heading inbound. For those of you that don't know, Dane is the holding point to the southeast of the airport.
And looks like another runway inspection on 23 left. About to commence, so
Yeah.
won't be too long for.
No, we should see planes taxiing over soon and sitting in front of us making loads of noise so we can't hear anything. We're not going to complain about that though.
Well, that's how we start our Saturday. Vibrations and noise clearing up the cobwebs.
Yeah, so if you're a first-time viewer, I was introducing us before. I'm Rob,
I'm Thierry.
and we generally stream once per week in the evening and Saturday mornings. Certainly going through the winter, Saturday morning is going to be our regular slot. We're going to be here every single week. I don't think we've actually got anything that stops us right the way through now until next year. I don't think so anyway. So we'll be with you every single week on a Saturday morning and usually Thursday evenings. We might use some of the Thursday evening slots going through into Christmas just to catch up on a bit of new stuff that we've got planned. So that we can get that live before Christmas. But it's great to have you with us anyway. If you are new, if you've not been here before, got a great bunch of people. As regular followers, we've got a. If you wanna stay up to date with what's going on, you can join our Discord server. I'm going to drop the link into the chat now. Just takes me a second to grab it. And there's all sorts of stuff on the Discord server to keep you entertained and to keep you in the loop about what's going on at Manchester Airport. Not just about Manchester Airport actually. There's stuff on there. We've got a little robot that monitors some Twitter accounts and some other resources on the internet to just pull those in so that you can see them at a glance about what's going on.
The runway inspection there was having a good check of the ground.
Oh.
We've got a few aircraft lined up on 23 right, but not sure if they're waiting for something in particular.
Oh, I did that message wrong. It won't always let me like delete messages when I put them on here. It does this. Oh no, and now it's taking me directly to Discord. Replace pin message, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Josh H says they've been watching the streams for a while, but haven't had the option to chat. Thank you for your warm welcome. No, you're welcome, Josh. Good to have you with us. So it sounds like we're going to have another departure go in. This is Ryanair, second departure of the day to Cologne with flight 1593. This is a MAX 8-200 departing EGCC in the high density configuration that all of the Ryanair Maxes came in from Boeing. They don't even call them a Max, they just call them an 8-200 to distance themselves from the Max name. Good morning, 8th day. Hope you're well. Good to see you again. Yes, Habib, we do our best with the quality of the streams that we produce and the content that we produce to keep it as the best quality that we can. So, you know, I'll come back to you in a second. This is Ryanair to Murcia with flight 4116, another MAX 8-200 EIJR. It's a shame the camera doesn't pick it up as the planes are like heading towards the overcast sky. We can see the light shining off the cloud, reflecting off the cloud where they're heading towards. Next arrival on short final, coming over the threshold now, is A9C-FH of Gulf Air Flight 5 from Bahrain. 787-9. The next arrival is going to be the Etihad. Oh, it's a 777. Oh, nice one.
Ooh, one of those for a while.
We've not had one of those. We don't often get 777s. We haven't during the summer anyway. We've had the occasional Qatar. Yeah, so Etihad flight 77 is the next one. 777-300ER. A6ETG, just coming over Stockport, so we're with us in a couple of minutes now. Good morning, Paul Usher. Another one of our fantastic mods joining.
Good morning, Paul.
Good to have you with us. Yeah, sorry, Habib. What I was saying before, yeah, we absolutely focus on the quality of what we do and the output that we do, trying to make sure that that is as good as it Absolutely can be. We use lots of different things to achieve that. It's not just about the camera or lens or whatever. I do the technical stuff, Thierry does all the creative stuff, so a lot of what makes it good is what Thierry brings and does to the stream. Ryanair departing to Oslo there, GRUKA with flight 3226 to Oslo. So 737-800 this time there.
Okay, I'm going to be our first 2-3 left visitor. Oh, is it turning?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a 737-900 as well. But here's the 777 of Etihad from Abu Dhabi. These look really long. Looking forward to it going. Another arrival, not whacking the reversers on full,
yeah,
unfortunately.
Very gentle. It's not like there's that much wind either.
No. Next arrival is going to be the A380, Emirates Flight 21. First one of the day, first of 3 A380s in today. We'll catch the first 2 before we go. This is A6 EVB today.
Oh, we're not going to get all 3.
Huh? Sorry?
We're not going to get all 3.
We're not getting all 3 now. We would have to stay until like 6 PM.
Go home and come back.
No, you're all right. EasyJet to Corfu, next flight 2061. This is GEZWP, an A320 Classic. Habib says they're really missing the Pakistan International Airlines flights coming into Manchester. Are there any updates on that airline? Any information on it? I think no. I mean, I don't think there's any plans for them to return. They've essentially got to up the game on aircraft maintenance and safety. So I think unless they you know, unless they do something locally to come up to the standards that are acceptable for the CAA, EASA, and FAA more generally. No. Here's the A380 though. I'm going to shut up.
Always rely on the A380 or a Ryanair.
Yep,
Reverse
what the reversers on.
Yeah.
Runway lights are on for 23 left,
Yay.
so we're going to be on to dual runway ops any moment now. Let's switch over. That means, if you're not familiar with Manchester, that they're going to be using the runway right in front of us for departures. The current runway that's in use is going to be for arrivals only. We've actually got, I can count probably, oh no, the KLM's gone further down now.
It's actually quite cute down there.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That are definitely going to be going on 2-3 right before we switch to 2-3 left. Let's have a look at the rest of the morning heavies coming in. So we've got Tui from Melbourne, Florida, next, about 15 minutes away. Ellinger's from JFK, Tui from Punta Cana, all coming up in the next 20 minutes or so. But departing right now on 2-3 right is Ryanair to Berlin, flight 1155 GRUKM, so 738. Yeah, thanks, Brian. Just under an hour now until proper sunrise, so it'll start getting light over the course of the next hour until the sun's up. Good morning, Sarah Jane. How are you doing, lovely? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week.
Good morning, Sarah. Please report there's been no yawns yet.
No yawns yet. Can you stop saying the word? Because whenever you say the word, I just get this like.
The
desire to yawn.
the emoji does it for me as well when I say it.
Oh dear. EasyJet departing to Ibiza. It's Guzzler, our friend Guzzler. Flight 2027. This is an A320 Neo. Up quick. So we're looking out for TUI 2620 to Alicante for... Oh, it's this one. Well, not this one. the next TUI to depart in 3 aircraft time. Going next to Amsterdam is flight 1028 for KLM. PHBXP is a 737-900. It's pretty much the only airline that we ever see with a 900 series 737 operating out of Manchester regularly. Sarah Jane says that she's good, thank you, and Brian has had the yawn detector on while she's not been here.
Teamed up.
Oh, well, we didn't realise that was a thing.
Why do we don't cross-check these things? Cross-check to manual. A380 just passing the 777 that's waiting there.
Flight crew, yawn detector to manual and cross-check.
Yeah.
Is that what you say? Departing next is Ryanair to Valencia. It's Eve, E-I-E-V-E. Flight 641 with a 737-800. Good morning, Christopher Fruworth. Good to have you with us. Hope you're well. Good to see some new names. I was going to say faces, but you know, can't see your faces. See some new names in the chat. Brian says he's been rumbled. Yep, that's right. You have been. Sarah Jane, if you were a spy, you'd give all of your fellow spies up.
Oh, I don't think Air France is coming over here.
No?
No, it's going down. Down to other way.
Lufthansa departing to Frankfurt. Flight 949. This is an A320neo DAINB.
Because that runway inspection person was having a good look at the ground, whether they're not using this yet.
Found a broken bulb. They're usually sending them over by now.
Yeah.
This next one is the one for Chris with their what did you say now? A while ago. Neil is on this, going to Alicante. Hello, Neil. Have a lovely holiday, or whatever you're going for. Morning off you, Mick. Hope you're well.
Off to get some sunshine. I spy Elsac. Hello, Elsac.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the TUI departing there, flight 2620, was GTU-MW, a 737 MAX 8.
777 is just waiting to get to its gate.
Jess Glynn's plane's going next. Sun G, sung. Because she sung on it. Joking, of course.
Which might have done.
Well, you never know. It's an A321neo, Jet2's brand spanking new fleet of A321neos. Flight 1017 over to Dalaman in southern Turkey. Coffee Mix from Brisbane, Australia.
G'day.
We have a few viewers from down under because these early morning streams in the UK, I think, line up quite well with your evenings. Pretty much a 12-hour offset.
Yeah, lovely to have such an international audience with us.
Yeah. So good to have you with us, Nick. Air France is going next.
Air France. Bonsoir. No. Very faint howl.
Faint howl in the distance. Flight 1269 over to Paris Charles de Gaulle for Air France. This is an A220-300 HZUT. Unfortunately not departing in front of us, so we didn't get to hear the howl of the geared turbofans, and I don't think we've got any E2s in today.
Not that I've
We've got
seen.
any other A220s?
I can't remember, possibly.
The next wave of morning heavies is on the glide slope already. 2E coming in from Melbourne. To those of you who are down under, it's not coming in from that Melbourne. It's coming in from the one in Florida. With Flight 247, it's 2EF operating this today, a 787-8 Dreamliner. 2E.
Yeah, none of them seem to be coming over this way. I mean, I assume they wouldn't turn the lights on if there was a problem with it, but it seems a bit weird they're all still going down there.
Yeah, they'll just... I mean, I could put the radio on, but if I do that, I won't be able to talk as much. And I know you love my voice. Welcome.
If you don't talk, then I have to talk.
Plane spotting in the morning.
Yeah. It's going to be quick. There's 2E Dreamliners on approach.
Undermuscled is watching. That's a good name. They say it's 4:20 for them in Queensland.
Oh, wow.
Good to have you with us, Undermuscled. Brussels Airlines departing here to Brussels OOSSY with flight 2184. TUI Dreamliner just about to touch down, coming in from Florida, bringing people back from their holidays in sunny Florida. Good morning, Johnny Barnett. They say good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday from chilly Western Canada. So to the other end of the time spectrum, it's probably getting towards your bedtime. Good to have you with us, though, Johnny. It does make me wonder, like, under-muscled, if you go to the gym, would you become over-muscled?
Or just muscled?
Yeah. Thank you for the 48 likes so far. That's almost, well, it's over 1 a minute since we've been live. That's good.
Nice. Thank you very much. Starting to get a little bit lighter.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of blue coming through.
Yeah, see the ground a bit more. We are about 10 minutes away from sunrise? No, gone now.
TUI 737-800 GT UKT departing next to Reus in Spain.
Sort their bulbs out in their tail lights.
I know. Next arrival of the heavies is Aer Lingus UK, operating from New York's JFK. This is GEIDY, one of the couple of based A330s, A330-300s, the classics. Here at Manchester with Flight 44. Aer Lingus UK, for some weird reason, instead of a British Airways brand, part of the IAG group, operating flights from Manchester. I don't know why they've done that. It's very strange. BA just don't like operating out of anything but Heathrow.
Right, you've had a good moan, yeah?
Have you got that meme ready?
No, not yet, no.
A little bit of reversige, not too much. We've got a very limp windsock this morning. The wind is very slack. Technically a tailwind, but it's so light that if it's within that kind of too light threshold, Manchester always prefers to use the 2-3 left and right runways. That's the default position. Normal operations, the other one's called reverse operations. Undermuscled says, good work guys. And no, the gym didn't work out. Oh, don't worry about that. I threatened to go swimming about a month ago, and I think I went once. I need to get into an exercise routine, but you guys don't need to worry about my level of fitness. As long as we can get here with our kits.
So, yeah, as long as we can get all the equipment up, it's fine.
The lovely Julie Kay is in the house.
Good
hey,
morning.
hey. Morning to the amazing flight, fantastic mods and all in the chat.
Good morning, Julie's pocket.
You know I'm at work, but you're in my pocket. We're trapped in Julie's pocket. Let us out.
Hope you have a good day,
beef
Julie.
From the carvery. EasyJet 2115 to Lyon there. That's another A320neo GUZ LX departing. Shuttle 3 Bravo's making its way over here, so we're going to have we're actually going to have departures on T3 left very shortly now. This is a 2E157, a 787-8 Dreamliner from Punta Cana. 2EE operating this flight. Very noisy
plane
above
above.
going over. Oh, it's a Hercules. We're not going to see it though.
No.
Saudi Arabia Air Force.
Pretty much 100% cloud cover this morning.
Yeah. So it looks like the last departure of the morning until 10:30, 11, when we switch back to single runway operations here, is going to be the Jet2 805 to Izmir in Western Turkey. GGDFJ is operating this, a 737-800. Just lining up.
Any chance to put my coat on?
Is it raining?
No, I've cooled down enough after set up that I'm getting chilly.
I can feel a bit of like moisture in the air.
Yeah,
I don't think it's rain.
Probably a little misty or a bit dewy. I can't tell if that noise is the squirrel or a bird. A little chip.
Something made a noise in the bushes behind and frightened me earlier. Jet2 to Izmir. You're welcome, Chris. Glad we could catch that departure for you. Good morning, Springy Hall. Apologies, I missed you saying good morning a few minutes ago now. Good morning, Mabuba Gadari. Great to have you with us. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week.
Everybody's darting over now.
Here they come. Everyone's crossing. Is that 3 crossing at once? I think it is.
Possibly 4, 3, 4.
Oh no, there's
5.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that Ryanair hurries up. So the noise level's going to pick up very soon. We've got the next morning heavy coming in from New York's JFK again. It's going to be Virgin Atlantic's VS128G Vine. An A330-300 coming in next. Shout out to the ground crew here at Manchester that patrol the perimeter. They're always friendly and give us a nice little wave as they go past. We try and return the favour. Jet2's JZHS departing there. Heading to Tenerife South, that's a 737-800. Looks like the next to go is going to be EasyJet to Naples, GEZGX, with flight 2125 and A320 Classic. Coming over the threshold is the Virgin A330 from JFK. Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. I hope you're well.
Good morning.
Hey, Russ CT, good to have you with us. I hope you've had a good week. Good to have you back. EasyJet departing here to Naples. Liam D883 says, morning from Georgia, USA. Good morning, Liam. Whereabouts are you in Georgia? Assumably you're eating peaches. That's what it's famous for. Hey, is that Shuttle 3 Bravo waiting there? Going next though is Ryanair, Max 8200 with flight 6838 to Prague. It's so bright. Shuttle 3 Bravo departing next back down to London Heathrow. Taking the British Airways shuttle with flight 1371. It's an A320 Classic EUIC. Another Ryanair Max 8200 EIKD lined up and ready to go to Krakow in Poland, flight 2141. I love how you can see the ribs on the aircraft.
Yeah.
Skin. Liam says he's drinking tea actually. Fellow Brit living in the US. Well, good to have you with us. Ryanair departing to Rome with GRUKL flight 3204, 737-800. Good morning, Nick Lamb. Good to have you with us. Is that a cat that's your picture? I think it is. Cat's face. So does that mean, Russ, that basically they'll break Spirit up and into the bit that makes things for Boeing and the bit that makes things for Airbus, and Airbus will buy that part of the business? Good morning, Daniel Kelly. Over to Gothenburg in Sweden, that's EIEBP with flight 3088, 737-800. Daniel Kelly says, good morning guys, wife to sleep, I've got my headphones on, ASMR, here we come. Good to have you with us, Daniel Kelly. TV's going to Enfida next. 737-800 GTUKS. Definitely warmer where they're going. They look very full. No, I think we'll find actually that because we're kind of in the middle of half-term season over here, where a lot of the schools are on holiday at the moment. So there's a lot of people on holiday but have already gone. So the planes will probably be fuller coming back than they will going out at the moment before they really sort of ramp down some of the flights for the winter season.
Yeah.
So we're going to have our first heavy departure of the day. This is just on Victor Alpha here. Taxiway Victor Alpha is flight 875 for Jet 2. Operated by Air Tanker with one of their A330-200s, VYGM. This is part of the Air Tanker Reserve Fleet, operated by Air Tanker for the RAF. Leased out when not needed by the RAF, which is pretty much all the time for VYGL and VYGM. Sometimes VYGK as well. So this can be easily converted to an MRTT if needed. Heading off to Faro in southern Portugal. Heading off there with its Trent 700s. Probably our only opportunity of a howl today is from them.
Yeah, definitely.
Going next is Jet2's Sun F, another one of their A321 Neos, with flight 809 to Malaga. Has this had its decals recently? Sun F.
Not sure. There's a noise of Ryanair in the background coming in from Belfast.
Yeah, the Ryanair 190 from Belfast. Got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown next. In a little under an hour, we're going to have a first for one of our streams. We're going to have a Norse UK 787-9 coming in, operating some cruise flights for P&O. Remember last winter it was the Malath Aeros A380s.
Oh yeah.
Well, they were such a car crash, for want of a better phrase, last year that they ditched them and they're using Norse this year to operate the flights.
That'll be Norse to see.
It will be Norse to see.
Oh, you'd say in Australia, isn't it? Oh, that'll be nice.
Oh,
Norse.
dear me.
Sorry,
Morning,
Australia.
Sinead. Hope you're well. How's Glasgow treating you? Morning, Yin Team Stripes. Good to see you. Sarah Jane, we go away on Monday. Flight 880 to Alicante.
Spain. Yep. Hope. Are we still thinking it's 757? Going and coming back.
Far as I know. This is EasyJet to Belfast, GUZ LC with flight 711. Sinead says she's doing some very grown-up gaming. What's the game of choice? Yeah, it's sorry, Sarah Jane. It's like 3:30 in the afternoon. The departure, unfortunately. Touching down from Bridgetown is TUI's 787-9 2EM with flight 125. GEZWZ departing next with flight 2013 for EasyJet to Alicante. This is an A320 Classic. Of course you're playing Lego, Sinead. Of course you are. I don't think you've put that game down in about 2 years. I was chatting with Danny on WhatsApp the other day, and we'll try and I'll definitely get some time over Christmas to come back online and do a bit of Christmas gaming. Johnny Barnett says Lego is fantastic. There you go, you've got a new Lego friend. Sinead says she's on the complete Skywalker saga. VYGL's just pushed back going to Palma de Mallorca, so we're going to have another quick howl from a Trent 700 very, very soon. It's getting light here. 20 minutes till sunrise still.
Stunrise.
Stunrise.
Stunning.
It will be stunrise if we've got some lights so that we can see what's going on. Nice one. She says, I've played all the Lego games possible, and we're going to be having pool tournaments with Have to. Pool tournaments. You guys were always playing golf. I'm terrible at those games, though.
Well, I played the Lego games for yonks. I used to play the Harry Potter ones, and obviously the Star Wars ones.
I've not had the PS5 on in ages now. I mean, it is literally months. I turned it on briefly to show one of my mates Red Dead Redemption 2, what it looked like on the PS5. But that was it. That was a couple of weeks ago. Paul Usher says they were brought up with Lego. Me too. I was lucky because I got like given Lego for birthdays and Christmas and stuff, and I got given a lot of like Lego from, or my mum did, like from people that she worked with where their kids didn't want it anymore, and weird that you give that toy away in some respects. But I had loads in the loft. It was very fragmented, unfortunately, and the time to just like reassemble the sets, I just sold it all in a big job lot on eBay because you get to the point where you can keep stuff, forever. But what's the point in it just being in the loft? It might as well go to somebody that can actually turn it back into what it used to be. I'd have loved to have had the time to do that, but it was just so fragmented.
I've got quite a few modular builds.
Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Parisian restaurant.
I've got a Parisian mission.
Oh, I thought you did.
No?
Have I just made that up? That's a thing, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It was one of the ones I used to want. It's quite an old one now, though. So, like, style-wise, it's not actually that not great. I've got the diner, 60s style diner. That's probably one of the faves.
Chewy's TUKV departing now to Palma de Mallorca, 737-800. Daniel Kelly says, can you remember the Lego Imposter? I think it was called Duplo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the gateway Lego.
The gateway drug.
Yeah, that's for like little kids. But it is Lego. It's just very big.
Isn't it like Mega Blocks or something? Is like the rip-off one,
yeah,
very similar to it.
All sorts of dodgy ones that you see in supermarkets. Oh, Sinead said she had a bucket of random Lego. That was my whack. Oh, sorry. Lingus UK from Bridgetown coming over the threshold. Just a short breath of reverse from G. Isla there with flight 930 from Bridgetown, A330-300.
It's quite bouncy.
Was it?
Yeah.
I didn't say so. We'll see all these heavies depart before we finish the stream for the day. So yeah, coming up in a couple of hours, that aircraft leaving very noisily.
Well, would it be on single by that point?
Yeah, it will
Possibly.
be actually.
That'd be quite cool because I haven't really seen them from that angle. Big heavies.
Shall I bring this up again now on the iPad?
Well, this is the advantage of the clocks going back. Is that it would still be dark at this point last week.
Yeah, it was. Oh, for another hour. Morning, Wadders. Good to have you with us.
Good morning.
Ruth says, I think you're all too young to remember stickle bricks. I remember stickle bricks.
I've never heard of them.
No, I remember stickle bricks. There was a big tub of them at school, in the first few years of school for me. Jet 2 departing to Tenerife South with JZHP. There's any chance that some of these are going out empty, you know? Because some of these don't have flight numbers.
No?
And I genuinely couldn't see anybody in the windows on that. Mind you, you'd expect it to be up sooner, wouldn't you?
Yeah, true. And they're all just slouched in their seats.
Ryanair to Paris adjacent. Paris, not Paris. Beauvais. Flight 3722. This is a Max 8200 EIIHK. Morning, Anna G. Good to have you with us. Hope you're well. Thank you for the 105 likes so far.
Very much appreciated, thank you. A little bit of floofage though. Just a tiny bit of floof.
For those of you who are not UK residents or live in Europe and are used to like Jet2, some of the other airlines, some of the reasons that well, the reason why there's always mention of the Jet2 music is because their brand is just the Jess Glynn song Darling Won't You Hold My Hand.
Darling, it's just called Hold My Hand.
It's just called Hold My Hand, yeah.
Darling, won't you hold me hand?
Sorry, I had my mic turned off then.
That's a pretty good thing.
Yeah, sorry, what I was saying was, for those of you who are not like from around here and don't know that much about some of the airlines, Jet2, for example, use, and the reason why everybody's always talking about Jet2 music or whatever is because they use the Jess Glynn song Hold My Hand.
Yeah.
They use it for the advertising and they use it continuously on board, and it drives some people insane. It drives other people into the mood for going on holiday.
Take off.
Yes.
We're almost there.
Good morning, Phil Page.
Good
morning,
morning.
Phil, and the TUI Ops team in Luton. Great to have you with us. No, secret EasyJet with no, not got their ADS-B on, so I don't know what it's doing. GUZHS departing there, going somewhere. Heading down to Lanzarote with flight 2029.
So I couldn't see anybody on it, but presumably there was. A quick look at the ex-Qatar by the hangar.
Yeah.
777, I think, isn't it? Judging by its butthole.
It's flat bum.
Yeah. G-Raw's there as well. G-Raw.
Wadders says it's the most annoying song ever.
Really?
G-Raw is over there.
Yeah, just in the picture there.
Sarah Jane says it puts her in holiday mode. It puts me in holiday mode as well.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, yeah, it can get a bit OTT, I suppose. I suppose if you're seeing the adverts all the time as well, it can be a bit jarring. I think, I can't remember when it was. It must have been a year or two ago. When we went on, I can't remember where we were going, and it had what's his face from Eurovision? Yeah, Spaceman, Sam Ryder. Spaceman was playing, and I was like, oh,
they changed.
They changed it, but then
they hadn't.
Kicked in.
They hadn't.
I think that was a one-off. Thank you very much for 120 likes so far, everyone. If you haven't tickled the like button, feel free to. Keeps our YouTube overlords happy.
Good morning, Nadir. They say, how far's the Etihad? Well, the Etihad's already arrived. Certainly the first one of the day has. DJ says, hi plane peeps, headed off to bed, but if you're streaming in a few hours, I'll be back. Yeah, we'll be around for the next 4 to 5 hours, usually through till about noon. It might be a little bit earlier this week. Basically, we stay here until the second A380 arrives, and then we'll, unless there's anything super interesting going on or anything goes wrong, we'll be heading off at that point. Second A380 of the day is actually 3 hours and 39 minutes away. So unless you're having a very quick nap.
Yeah, very short sleep.
We might not see you.
If not, have a great weekend.
Yeah.
I like how there's a sign telling the planes which way they have to go for VAT.
No, that's Victor Alpha and Tango taxiway signs.
Directions to the VAT office. Go pay your tax.
It's a bit early for tax jokes, isn't it?
Are they taxing?
They are taxing, definitely.
Quick coffee while we've got this little lull.
Good morning, Thomas D. Guten Morgen from Berlin. Wie geht's? Hast du bessere Wetter als Manchester?
Very interesting bird noise.
Barney05 in the house. Good to see you, Barney.
Good morning.
Barnstorming his way in. Next arrival's Ryanair from Alicante, and we've got the first A350-1000 from Virgin Atlantic. The PRD coming in.
So G-Sund and G-Sunk are pinging. And G-Sunnel. Any more suns? Nope. Got Lufty baby bus. Going back to Madam Munich. Tom. Also pinging to go to Paphos. EasyJet to Prague's pinging. And one EasyJet to Antalya. Antalya's pinging.
Is that your Mancuban accent?
And this, I think this is the EasyJet we're looking at, is going to Isle of Man, GEZ UK. Easy UK. Sometimes doesn't feel easy, but...
Daniel Kelly says, did you see the Qatar that dropped its landing gear down a manhole? I wasn't sure whether you were setting a joke up then, but no, I haven't seen it. So I'm going to have a look for that.
I love the perspective that we're at, because it just looks like an absolute crowd of planes.
Looking across the open.
It was just haphazardly parked.
LSAC's not long for this world.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Is there meant to be a Ryanair down there? They're not usually there.
No, not usually, no. It must just be... Mustn't have had room for it on the stands overnight. Good morning, Carla. Hope you're well. Good to have you with us. This is Ryanair from Alicante with a 737 MAX 8200 with flight 2071 EIGM. Oh wow. Said it was taxiing and its engine hit the ground because it went down a hole.
Oh, jeez. Right, I'm just going to make a quick camera change. We're back in a few seconds. Oh, hang on, I'll wait because Virgin's on approach.
Yeah, yeah.
Do it after that one.
Got me intrigued on that now. I can't find anything about it now. Morning, Liam's buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, Sarah Jane had 2 glasses of wine last night.
Oh, nice.
I had a couple of my moth cocktails. Not made from moths, but
Yeah,
that's the
gross.
brand.
They're a bit dry. Maybe that's where dry Vim off comes from.
Oh, funny story actually. So we packed up on Thursday after the stream,
Oh, yeah.
went back to the car. Thierry was being attacked by a moth.
It was a big moth.
And it was a big moth, a very big moth. So we packed the car up, thought nothing of it, went home, went to sleep, and I got woken up at, I don't know, 1, 2 in the morning with a car alarm going off. Turned it off. I thought it was the house next door actually at first. Turned it off, checked outside to make sure nobody was trying to break into the car, and went back to sleep and got woke up at 3 a.m. with the car alarm going off again. And the car alarm never goes off. It's like, right, there's something wrong. So I had a look on the camera outside, and I could see in the driver's window a moth flapping against the window. So the moth had been setting the car alarm off and got stuck in the car, so we had to go down, open the car door and shine a bright light.
Right, we're just going to make a quick change and
Oh,
move it
sorry,
back.
yeah.
Does it look okay?
So we've got Qatar Pacific on short final, the EasyJet 229 GUZ just departed A321 Neo while we were just making that quick change to the camera. Lined up and ready to go next is EasyJet to the Isle of Man. This is GEZ UK with flight 715. That was GUZHY departing, A320 Neo with flight 2145 to Antalya. Got Cathay Pacific just touching down from Hong Kong. Good morning, Debbie. Hope you're well. Hope you've all had a good week. TB2648 departing next, GTU-MM. This is a MAX 8 heading over to Paphos in Cyprus. Morning, Stephen Boyd. Hope you've had a good week. Got a clutch of A320 series taxiing out here. First one looks like it's going to be, I'm going to guess it's Jet 2 with an A321 Neo due Sun Sea heading to Alicante with flight 879. Next to go is Lufthansa heading back to Munich, the AIBC, a little A319-100, 14-year-old aircraft operating flight 2507. Cheers! The Singapore and the Ethiopian are about half an hour away. About 40 minutes away is the TUI from Bridgetown and the Norse UK, also from Bridgetown, operating for P&O. Landing in parallel on 23 right is Ryanair 1862 from Cork. That Lufty had a bit of a wobble. EasyJet to Dubrovnik going next. It's GEZWR, an A320 Classic with flight 2243. Morning, Vision Thing. Says, sorry I'm late, I was just getting some crumpet.
Oh.
I assume you mean some crumpets. Some crumpet.
Oh.
Could mean something else.
Like a bit of crumpet, I do.
Ooh. Not with that limp windsock you don't. Paul said he missed off the S there. Of course you did. Of course you did.
Right, sorry, I need to make one more small change, so we'll be back in
Back in one sec.
There we go.
There we go. Debbie asks, was it a nice bit of crumpet? It was smothered in butter.
Yeah, you put like Marmite on yours, didn't you? And
Yeah.
jam.
I'll put Marmite. I don't think jam tastes right on crumpets.
Yeah,
to
be
honest.
honest, I don't think Marmite really goes either. It's just got to be salty melted butter or flght or whatever.
That's right.
And I like mine very crispy. So I from the freezer stick them in full timer up to the full maximum with the defrost button, and then they go back in again on the bagel setting so it crisps the top bits for about another.
But doesn't burn the bottom.
Yeah, another 2.
You see, there you go.
Super crunch.
Crumpet tips. Where else do you get crumpet tips with aircraft? No. Good morning, Andy. Good to have you with us. Hope you're well.
The G-Sung gang's coming out. Are you expecting any 757 departures today?
I hope so. Paul's said, wait, freezer? Question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they toast better when they're from the freezer rather than natural.
We always have no less than 18 crumpets in the freezer, 2 packs of 9.
You say that, I don't think there's any in there.
I don't believe that for a second.
I think there's 3. Three crumpets.
Not for Tango Beige Charlie.
Excuse me?
Barney thinks you got a posh toaster. Debbie says only butter on crumpets. And I say Ryanair departing to Belfast, flight 191, 737-800 RUKC. Yeah, Debbie agrees. He's got a posh toaster. Morning, Caroline. Hope you're well. Good to have you with us. Daniel Kelly says now, all I want is crumpets.
Yeah, same.
Murder a crumpet right now.
I think it's a posh one. I mean, it's a toaster's a toaster, isn't it? They're all the same. I mean, the heating elements is going in it.
Sinead is craving pancakes now.
Oh, nice.
Stephen Boyd says, I like crumpets with butter seeping out the holes and going everywhere.
Yep.
Debbie likes a bit of charcoal on the crumpets. Jet 2 departing now to Dubrovnik with flight 961. You see, Wadders is with me. Marmite and butter on a well-done crumpet is the only way. Any other way is just wrong. Well, I mean, I will accept just butter on a crumpet. But yeah, I am Marmite. I'll put Marmite under the cheese on toast. And Thierry thinks I'm
wrong.
Absolutely bonkers for doing that. Paul says, Wadders, never speak to me ever again. G Sunday departing there with flight 901 to Almeria. A couple of Jet2's A321 Neos departing there. GZW, oh no, what am I talking about? GUZHZ. Imagining registrations now. Delirious.
Imagine all
Is
the
lined
registrations.
up and ready to go on 23 left with flight 2181 to Basel. This is an A320 Neo. Morning, Alan Burden. Good to have you with us. Sarah Jane says, I cook everything in the air fryer. Even toast.
Yeah, I suppose you can, yeah. I tried doing cheese on toast in the air fryer once, but it didn't really work that well.
Sarah Jane uses Marmite in their gravy.
Yeah?
Yes,
Yeah, I can,
absolutely. That is the
that.
correct
I've never
use
done
for
it,
Marmite.
but...
I have. Put my hand up. Sinead's checking out takeaway. Pancakes with bacon and eggs, is that a thing? Yes. Everybody's just complaining how hungry they are now. Barney says, I'm really hungry now, lol. Wadder's top tip of the day, food tip of the day, is try covering sausages in Marmite. Bang them in the oven. It's a taste sensation. I even did the voice for you then. Vision Thing says the present Mrs. Thing does all her cooking in the air fryer. That sounds like it's time limited though when you say the present Mrs. I don't think you need the past, present, and future qualifier for somebody that you're with.
Well, my present co-worker, commentator.
My current partner.
Just gets an annual review.
Sorry, that's really tickled me. Yeah, coming up to the annual review, might get kicked out.
So I bought you a new air fryer last year. Let's see how you've got on with it. Air fryers are good though. I mean, other than pizza, I don't really cook anything in the oven really.
Yeah. Debbie says, Asda's own crumpets, better and cheaper than Warburton's.
Sorry, I disagree with you there. I'm not a brand, I was going to say a bad word there. I'm not a brand hoe, but I don't know, I've tried other ones, I just don't get on with them. I don't feel like they're crisp as well as the Warburton ones.
Yeah, I must admit, I've only ever been disappointed when I've bought other ones. Ah, Lloyd. Good morning, Lloyd. Which coaster are you using this morning? Is it the 757 one with your mug of tea? Or mug of Bovril? He's put Bovril with a tick next to it in the chat because I've put a poll that says the question is Marmite, yes or no? And no is winning by 55% at the moment.
So I'm guessing likewise Twiglets is no then, because that's Marmite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's yeast extract in it, so I like a Twiglet.
I think I like them for about the first 10, and then it's just like, guys,
just gets a bit like eating Twigs.
I was the same with like chocolate as well. I'm like 3 squares or so. I'm like, yeah, and then after that, I'm just putting it in now, just for the sake of it.
Daniel Kelly says now Bovril I can take, so maybe that's the compromise.
I don't think I've ever had Bovril. Is that like gravy cubes? Granule cubes
I don't
type
actually know. I don't know what it is. I know you use it.
I mean, I've heard of
it.
it. I've just never had it.
Sinead says, "Yep, gotta get fed up to keep the energy up for playing with Lego." Departing next is Ryanair to Keflavik, A321neo GUZMB with flight 2259. Mrs. Orca swears by egg on toast in the air fryer.
Oh,
that'd be interesting. Thierry's definitely going to be trying that one.
How would you do that though? Because wouldn't it just fly around? Oh, hang on, we're talking scrambled egg.
I suppose you put the bread in and just crack an egg on top.
Oh, okay, it's kind of like French toast in a way then.
French toast in the air fryer.
Like French toast without mixing it in.
Andy says crumpets used to be picklets when we lived in Germany. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen that in a shop. Don't the Welsh have something similar as well? I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah. Ryanair's EIEBV coming in from Dublin there with flight 552 and departing in parallel on 23 left is EasyJet 2045 to Reyes. This is GEZUO, an A320 Classic. Yeah, Paul says Warbis for the win, the only ones. Yeah, definitely. Paul thinks Bovril belongs in the bin.
Paul seems very opinionated on these things. So, I mean, I assume Bovril is more of a drink than anything.
Bovril is a thick and salty meat extract paste, similar to a yeast extract. The Debbie says, keep the Welsh out of this. Mrs. Orca's providing cooking instructions now.
Great.
So you use you use a spoon to make a hollow, crack the egg in, 7 minutes, perfect.
I'll give it a try.
There's a debate now about peanut butter. I am a no on peanut butter.
That was
I cannot tolerate the smell of it. It just, there's not many things, but that is rank. Ryanair from Barcelona with flight 7543 EIDYE. Ready to go on 23 left is EasyJet 2105 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. EZOX, it's the Ops, departing an A320 Classic. Yeah, same, Paul. I like peanuts, I like butter, but it is a no to peanut butter. I love satay, I love everything with peanuts. I'll eat dry roasted peanuts. But put a jar of peanut butter near me and my face, I can't show you my face, but it does a very sad face. Wadders says, I'm with you on peanut butter. No thanks, it'll be straight in room 101. Morning, CM Transport.
Good morning, CMT.
Daniel Kelly uses peanut butter to hide dog medicine.
Aww.
They love it. I think gerbils like it as well. I think that's a thing. Next to go is Ryanair flight 553 with a 737-800 back over to Dublin, EIDPF, the diesel particulate filter. GLMTF's just come in from Isle of Man with flight 693. Lloyd asks, has anyone tried the Biscoff spread? I don't know whether we've had that.
Can't say I have, no.
I think I'd give it a go, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of peanut butter, but I do like Reese's Pieces.
Ryanair from Memmingen, of all places, flight 1946, EIDYO 737-800. Yeah, I ain't going to fight you for Reese's anything at all. It's the smell.
Oh yeah, those Snickers ones are the best though. Snickers peanut butter with caramel, whatever it is. Those are nice.
Honestly, the smell. Barney05 says, if you've just tuned in, welcome to Food with Flight.
Food.
I think we can end that poll now.
Yeah.
Marmite has lost marginally. CM says it's the Jetran 777 in front of the STS hangar, former Qatar aircraft.
Yeah,
I assume it's a for freighter conversion. Ryanair's GRUKB 737-800 departing to Marrakesh now with flight 3126. So the first 757 departure of the day is going to be to Antalya with LSAN. Second one is going to be LSAE going to Fuerteventura. Third one, LSAC to Gran Canaria. Fourth, to Bodrum, LSAI. Fifth, to Tenerife South, LSAJ. And if the remaining 757, LSAK I think it is, could just tell me when you're going. Or possibly not at all today. Maybe it's not operating any flights at all. Nope, can't see it. Can't see it anywhere. Okay, so the arrivals are going to start to pick up now for the next half hour. We got Shuttle 2 Lima on approach, just passed over Stockport. Papa Yankee coming in today. We never seem to get Papa Juliet. I think that's the BEA one. And the retro livery. We never seem to get it on our stream. Thierry, there's an E2 coming in. Yeah. Helvetic. Behind Shuttle 2 Lima's Singapore 52 from Singapore. The E2's behind that. Ethiopian is just at Dane at the moment. I don't know whether it's going to do a full lap or just a little bit of a delay vector maybe. We've also got...
We've got Retro Saudi Air in today.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm sure when I looked at the picture, that's what it was, unless it's changed.
Oh, yeah.
Can't remember what time it's in there.
4 hours time. So 11:54. Yeah, that's right, CM. LSAC to Gran Canaria at 10:30, 2 days until that's it. Last few days of operation for some of these 757s before they're turned into cans of Coke. Other drinks are available.
I don't think they make Coke out of titanium there. Do they have titanium on there?
There will be some, but it's mainly aluminium. 4K Bacon says, I think they're missing a trick by not turning the old control tower into an Airbnb. That'd be amazing. Yeah. Good morning, Jeffrey Ralph. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you with us.
BA from London Heathrow, Guppy. That 1370 A319.
Yuppie. I don't know whether I need to move on to that second coffee.
Oh, have you got two? I wonder what was in the other flask.
Yeah, I said last night I was making...
I thought you meant like more shots in your...
No.
In your one, so like 4 shots.
No, bonus supply.
My advice would be wait as long as you can.
But I can feel yawns building up.
I need to stand up for a bit. A bit of movement, a bit of oxygen flowing.
Why don't you stand up for a bit? There's no dinner.
No singing.
I'm not allowed to sing. People turn off.
Is this going to be an easy park or a loiter in front of us?
It's going to Palmela, so
Once it turns, it's going to be a park.
This is going to pull onto uniform and sit there with its engine running, isn't it?
Yeah.
I won't be able to hear anything for half an hour. No, it's slowing down as well. Yep. Good morning, Cassette. Sarah detected a yawn then. I didn't yawn.
I don't think so, no. Subconscious one, maybe.
It was a level 3 yawn. Departing next, though, is 2E to Lanzarote, GFDZY departing. Over to the Canaries. Singapore touching down with flight 52. Paul says, are we not providing enough stimulus in the chat, Rob? You definitely are stimulating enough in the chat. It's not you, it's me. CM Transport woke up thinking it was Sunday. I'm glad you remembered it's Saturday.
Yeah, it's better than the other way around. My alarm went off at 4:15, and I was like, I thought we had already done the stream. I must have been dreaming about streaming.
Streaming, dreaming.
Yeah. E2's in next. Not that we're going to hear it.
Good morning, Melanie Davies. Hope you're well. GUZLA departing next for EasyJet over to Copenhagen with flight 2235 A320neo. So it looks like the EasyJet's waiting for a slot because there's bad weather in Palma.
Again, they had that last weekend, didn't they?
Well, I mean, it was really bad over Valencia. Like the rain, the number of people.
Course, yeah.
Oh, horrible. Apparently, it's like a. Apparently it's like a local weather phenomenon that happens over the Iberian Peninsula. There's like a kind of low pressure that forms, pulls in warm, moist air off the Sahara over the Mediterranean, and yeah, builds rapidly into thunderstorms. GSAJG just landing here from Aberdeen with flight 21 for Loganair.
It's just about to land on top of us, according to flight radar.
Yep.
We're squashed.
Thank you, Melanie. Yeah, I had a lovely birthday. Thank you so much. 44 years young. John's in the house.
Good morning, John.
He says, good yawning, everyone. Slept in. Like what you did there, John. Departing to Geneva is flight 2183 for EasyJet Gesri. John says he was exhausted yesterday, but had a long sleep, feel great now. Thanks for the awesome help yesterday from everyone.
Yeah, it was a good stream, John. Well done.
Yeah, it's really good, really good.
It's tiring work, especially when you're not used to being up that early. Getting all your gear and setting up and stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely a difference between doing a couple of hours in an evening and doing 6 or 7 hours in a morning. I don't know how you did it on your own, John, to be honest. Aer Lingus Regional CMJL arriving from Belfast, ACR 72600. Oh no! He's caught up with me.
Oh, it's just hit 11 on the yawn Richter scale.
Good morning, Roy J. Earlemans. Good to have you with us briefly,
morning,
saying good morning, leaving a like and a hug for Sarah Jane. Hope you're well, hope you're having a good weekend, and we'll see you soon.
Yep. Next in is Ethiopian A350-900. Just watching the fire crews testing their spouts.
Oh. Oh yeah. Have they done it yet or not?
They just did a quick...
Well, they lifted it up last time to do it.
Yeah, they might do it in a minute.
Ethiopian coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva. I lost all of my pronunciation there. Addis Ababa via Geneva. I think it's a Geneva. Hey Big Red, good morning, hope you're well. Jeffrey Ralph says yes, we're having unpredictable weather here in Spain. Paul said I just caused a yawn wave across everybody watching. 558 yawns. Morning, Caroline Pardy. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
There we go.
Spray what you mean. Lined up and ready to go is Easy TV. Flight 701 back to Belfast, A320 Classic, ready to go. Landed in parallel for EasyJet is a Neo, A320 Neo. OE LSVs come in from Milan with flight 3835. Good morning, Aviator Steve. He says, excellent stream as usual, thumbs up and smiley face.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Happy weekend to you.
EasyJet to Belfast going.
Here comes Tui from Bridgetown, 787-8, GTUIC, one of the freshly painted ones.
Qatar's pinging. Thanks for spotting that CMT.
Ooh, that big heavy of the day. First big. Oh. I was trying to do a quote there. The lady got it wrong. Ooh, our first heavy of the day. Oh, yeah.
It's not the first heavy.
Shh. Ooh, our third heavy of the day. Fire trucks are gone. EasyJet there after Bilbao Baggins. Airbus A320 GUZHC flight 2005. And up in front of us, well, about to line up in front of us is Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways to Reus. 9A Lab, this is one where you get a Labrador on your lap while you fly.
The Labrador plane. It never gets old. Morning, Tina York.
Here's Clump 737-800 PHBCE flight 1029 coming in from Amsterdam.
Tina York says, morning lovely flight boys.
Good morning,
and
Tina.
Everyone watching, happy Saturday.
Yeah.
Yes indeed.
Yeah, sorry I've not been on SDTV this week. It's been a mad work week. They obviously knew I was off next week, so I decided to shove as much stuff on my plate as possible. And get a chance to go on anyone's
Pile
stream.
your plate.
Hope you're doing well, hope you're good.
Departing next is EasyJet to Amsterdam with flight 7852. Luke Morris Sim Racing says, morning, are you by any chance streaming tomorrow? We're going to be on the Virgin Atlantic to Florida at 10. We're not, but Think Planes should be live tomorrow morning. So if you've not checked them out before, check them out, give them a subscribe, give them a follow. Great channel with Simon and Liz, live every Sunday morning. And we've got the Norse from Bridgetown coming in next. GCKWS here, operating for, operating cruise charters basically, to and from the Caribbean. I think for P&O. Malath Aero were operating them last year. They were terrible apparently, very unreliable. So they ditched them for Norse. So we're going to get to see them regularly, flight 5876 from Bridgetown. Going next though is Ryanair, lined up and ready to go to Tenerife South with flight 1249. Paul says, Think Planes mods are what makes that channel. 90% of the greatness of it is down to the watchers and the mods just saying wadders.
Yeah, I hope Liz is feeling better. I hope Simon's mum's doing well as well.
Luke says he's subbed to them. We'll definitely be checking them out. Cheers, guys. Love the quality of this stream, by the way, top notch. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Our hard work and efforts are paying off, hopefully. Ryanair 2070 to Alicante is lined up next. The IGM is the 737 MAX 8-200. So the Norse coming in kind of bookended the arrivals wave of interesting jets for a short while. We've got a Ryanair and an EasyJet still on approach.
Dubman just arrived from Dublin, ATR 72, Aer Lingus, the EGCC.
Morning, Mark Purdy. It's not holding back this morning, that vision thing. And of that 10% left, is 9.9% Liz and 0.1% Simon. So facto. Yeah, thank you so much for the 284 likes we've had so far. Really appreciate it. Tui to Espargos in Cape Verde going next, 737 MAX 8. It's Tump. Gee, Tump.
So they're going to Argos?
Yeah, Argos. That's why Tui shops at Argos. Espargos.
That's Iceland.
I know it is. With flight 316.
Yay! Thank you, Tui. Wave from the captain.
Oh, you got a wave?
Yeah. Oh. Well, how you don't pay attention to me until you see it in the chat.
No, I know. Yeah. Wave, wave, wave. Tui to Argos. Hey, Jacob. Hope you're well. Jacob's technically the OG mod. And pilot trainee, lucky sod. Good morning, David Bailey. He says, morning, new to Flight Live. Thanks for the great stream. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. We are here every Saturday morning from 6 a.m. or sometimes a little bit before. 6 a.m. through to the second A380 arriving. So it's usually like 6 hours, something like that we're here for.
Smiley Aer Lingus. And then back to Dublin, Airbus A320 EIDEF, flight 203, IDEF.
IDEF. Ryanair heading to Gran Canaria next with flight 2583. This is EBS 737-800. How's things going, Jacob? I hope you're well. I hope the pilot training's going well. John says that the A380 is currently a beam of Belgrade. I think you will find that is my word.
Yeah, trademark, John.
Sorry, Paul. I was just looking at the phone. That's why I was a bit quiet. He says, "Are we quiet because Thierry's recording something?"
I'm always recording.
I'm always having to be quiet.
Oh, you can click there on my back.
Morning over the top 1961. Great to have you all with us this morning. Hope you've all had a good week.
Hey. Wait from the captain.
Hey! Good morning, Kirsty McGrath. Kirsty says, "Morning all. Quick pop in to get my fix of the roar of engines."
Yeah.
Definitely.
Best way to start the day.
Jacob's home for the weekend. Oh, lovely. Feeling a bit burnt out, so having a chilled day today. Get those feet up. You've definitely worked for it. It's been a very intense couple of months for you, but John's doing his terrible impression of speaking Spanish in the chat. Pusho el button o like or gracias.
Range 11, lovely. Let's keep it going.
EasyJet to Enfida going next, flight 2275. This is GZTY. Tumi's going next, heading over to Palma de Mallorca. This is FDZD with flight 8114, 737-800 about to depart.
More stores are open. Loading and unloading. Some quick check on the A380, whereas all the A380 doors are open as well, including the pet loading door.
Good morning, Lizzie Sav. Good to see so many new names this morning. They say, good morning all, button or pushyord.
Liking the button, yeah?
Yeah. It sort of floated a bit as it pulled up that.
Yeah. Float. Flotilla.
Flotilla. JZBP is taxiing out for Jet 2, heading to Tenerife South. Jazzy Bap. It's like the doors are a different colour.
Yeah. It was, I think it was last week, wasn't it? I was saying about the Ryanair. It looked like someone just got a cloth and was wiping the Ryanair word in circular motion because the rest of it below was dirty.
Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Iraq. Good to have you with us.
Good morning.
Good morning to SE Aviation as well. Hello there, hope you're well. CM Transport says, what do we have lined up for Alicante? Anything interesting? Nope.
Sun and warmth.
3 days. 3 days of doing nothing.
Well, I'm watching the election as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. We'll have a little nosy when we're at the airport, see what's there, but we're not planning on doing any. Decided not doing any stream, that's for sure.
No. To be honest, we're a little bit burnt out.
Yeah.
from basically doing 2 jobs, and we need a week. So we won't be streaming on Thursday this coming week. We will be back on Saturday morning though, bright and early, 6 a.m, just like we were today. Jacob says, any F1 fans? Yeah, Thierry is.
Me. I am a McLaren fan for well over 20 years now. I have the McLaren speed mark tattooed on both my wrists.
Yeah, he does. McLaren fanatic. Ryanair departing to Fuerteventura with flight 3805. It's EFF, the sweary plane. F.
Go see our friends Marco Nelia from Madeira Runway Spotting and Madeira Woman Spotter. If you haven't watched them before, do check them out. They film pretty much most days, I think, from Funchal Airport. Renowned for its final approach and interesting weather. And also you get to see the props start push back on their own, which is always cool to see.
Funchal.
Yeah.
Power back.
That's
You don't see many power backs these days.
We saw this Ryanair land not too long ago. Remember the DYA?
Heading back to Memmingen with flight 1947. It's the 737-800.
Memmingen.
Germany.
Okay. Come on in. And it's time for our first proper loud plane. Hello, Mr. Robin. Branch behind you. I just flew away now. Plane spotting Robin has emerged.
He's not ruffling any feathers.
Yeah, he must have had a bit of sleeping, because usually we see him pittering around the floor, don't we?
Yeah, he has been over here.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
First I've seen him.
At the time I went to mention it, there was just a lot going on. Hey, you coming doing your Saturday stream, John? Yeah? Get your stuff together, get your battery charged, get down here. Good morning, Macamac. They say, "G'day, guys, from Canberra, Australia."
Ah, never Aussie. G'day.
Yeah, we've got a fair few Aussies watching. Good to have you with
I was
us.
saying the other day, it just sort of blows our mind that people in like Australia, Canada,
Yeah,
Kenya.
that your voice is carrying around somebody's living room at the moment.
Two kids from area. Well, I'm not from the area, but. That was Ryanair to Dublin, Mandub, flight 555, 737-800 EIEVF. And now the flying swarm, that is Logan Air, ATR.
Good morning, JT. If I missed you, I'm sorry.
Heading off to the Isle of Man, this is GLMTF, ATR 72, flight 694. It's proper loud. And if you are a flight crew member, you can use our emojis in the chat, including proper loud. That's why I keep saying it. Big thank you to all our regional flight crew members and our international flight crew members. I'm going to read them out before it goes. Big thank you to Harvard Law, Consultancy, Barry, thank you very much, Jacob Whitty, Paul Usher, Matt SDP, Charlie, Lloyd 0705, Andrew Sunaway. Did it.
John's chosen the pub over streaming today.
Good choice.
I think that means he's not a proper av geek. No, I'm joking. Pulling your leg, John. Are you getting any Sunday action in?
When's Alexa and Josh come back? Must be soon, I would have thought.
I'm sure he's had, but I can't remember. The brain's like a sieve at the moment.
Also, just wanted to say a shout out to David Buckley from who gave us a tip from PayPal a little while ago. Sorry, we missed it. We don't see the PayPal tips if anyone sends them usually, unless we check my email. So I'm going to open it now just to make sure. But said from great granddad John, who was an ex-Manops, now retired. So thank you very much, and apologies it took us that long to say thank you.
Ryanair's lined up and ready to go back to Brussels adjacent, Brussels Charleroi, EIJY. This is a Max 8 200, pointing down 23 left at the moment with flight 613. Landing in parallel is Iberia Express from Madrid with flight 1891. We see ILR coming in, an A320 Classic, 22-year-old aircraft. So they get back up on Monday.
Ah, cool.
11:15 arrival from Dubai.
Iberia there with my favourite reverse thrusters.
Iron Man.
Yep.
Thrusters, reverse thrusters.
I've not watched Iron Man for a long time. I might have a rewatch of that at some point.
Good morning, Rebecca. Good to see you. Hope you're well. What's going to be your
Yeah, I was thinking that.
aircraft viewing?
How long did you say the flight was? 2 hours?
2.5 hours tops.
It might just be about a Star Wars length. I'll have to check. I mean, we are flying on an old rust bucket, so I should probably have my favourite film, in case it's the last one I ever watch. That is my philosophy with picking what to watch on a plane. I usually have it on there. I don't always watch Star Wars. Sometimes I watch, if I'm like in the middle of a TV show or something, sometimes I'm like, I'll just watch that. It's weird, it's that feeling of, I don't know if I really want to watch a film for 2 hours, but I'll happily watch 5 episodes of a TV show for 2 hours. I don't know why, but it feels more doable.
Feels more accessible.
Yeah.
Here we go, Ryanair to Brussels, Charleroi. CM Transport agrees that the V2500 reversers are the best.
Yeah.
I think we might have been separated at birth with CMT. Quite often in agreement on things like that. Reverse thrusters, 757s, Scandinavian, YouTube obsessions. John says, how very dare you, old rust bucket. No, he wasn't talking about you, John. He was talking about the 757s.
Right, I'm sure you said it about an hour ago, but Qatar is pinging.
Quader.
So Mando should be with us soon. 787-9 Dreamliner. What else is pinging? There's a Jet 2, but it's going to not available. So I guess that's just moving around. We've got another noisy prop, ATR Sub 2, that's going to be going to Belfast. We're currently looking at Man Mad, I think. Oh no, maybe this is. Oh no, this is Barcelona we're looking at. Barcelona.
We got a new Discord member. Tom has joined the Discord. Good to have you with us. Check out Nosy Parker and all the bants from CMT and Jamie. And everyone else. We've got a few things planned for it. To be honest, I've got that much on my to-do list of things that I'm not even going to talk about them because they're like weeks away before I can do some of them. But get on there. It's a great way to just keep in touch with everybody and just to see what's going on.
Next arrival will be EasyJet from Lisbon, A320 OEIDX, flight 7695.
John says, right, that's it, we're done.
Bye.
I think that means he's going to start streaming on a Saturday morning. Brian says, does aluminium rust? It does corrode. Goes gets like a white film on it. Oh no, Rebecca. She just spilled orange juice all down her.
Oh.
All right, Paul. He says, drones and planes, should we set up a new channel for the old rust buckets and only go live when flight alive?
Yeah.
Leave us alone. Kersey spotted a US Air Force Stratotanker over York.
Oh, nice.
Jay Wings says, morning, treated myself and booked my Jet2 757 last flight tickets from Geneva yesterday.
Ooh.
Just hope things don't change. Have you gone for the 5th of January one? That's brave. Especially if you're aiming for it to be your last one, because if anything goes wrong with that, you've got no chance. High stakes though if you want to be on the very last flight. So that was Ryanair to Madrid departing. We've got another one lining up, ready to go to Barcelona. Flight 7542. Operated by EIDYE this morning, a 737-800. I like the colour of the blue on the Norse engines. I don't know why. I just
think it's Norse.
I think it's Norse.
Nice. It's nice, that.
You sound like you're doing Kath and Kim, though.
Yeah.
For all of our Aussie fans,
than usual.
We are massive fans of Kath and Kim.
Yep, and Tony and Ryan as well, the podcast.
Oh, Tony and Ryan are brilliant.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice balance with the rest of it, I think. That's how you do it, not that. What was it? Air Baltic one that was Estonian flag, but with lime green engines. That was a bit weird. Very noisy prop.
Rebecca says, I'm planning on booking a trip to Tenerife, but not anytime soon, as I'm still broke from a 2-week trip to Florida. Paul wants to know who's Kel out of us two. I don't think either of us are Kel.
Brit? I think you're Kim.
Pretty.
I know you're, what's the face? Sharon.
Pretty. Thank you. Well, cheers, Mrs. D. Jay Wings says it's a risk for sure, but I nearly booked the last Malaga 757 flight on the 21st of December. That's now been changed to a Neo. I'm just gonna check hours for Monday. Yeah. See if it still shows the 757.
I won't mind if one is G Sono and the other one's G LSAI.
You want Sono,
the old and and the new.
Sono and LSAI.
Well, the old gods and the new. Jet2 lining up, and just about to land in the background is Swift Air.
Good morning, Heathrow Live. Great to see you. How are you doing?
Focus. Swift Air. Swift Air from Guernsey, ATR 72, ECKKQ, flight 75.
Well, the seat mat is about 2/3 full, and it's still got 42 rows on the way out. And it's still got 42 rows on the way back, but that is pretty full. So the one on the way back is definitely not going to change. The way out, hopefully not. Jet to Lanzarote with flight 807 now. Jimmy Nutt says just leaving the terminal on EY78. So they're on the Etihad 777.
Oh, nice.
We will catch your departure.
Sure.
Good morning, Becky's various transport methods, planes, trains and buses. Hope you're well.
Planes, trams and trucks.
You driving any buses today? I said hello to Heathrow Live, didn't I?
Yes, Jay, yeah.
Hey, Jay.
It's not sounding like Qatar, so it's just teasing us again. This is Aer Lingus heading back to Belfast, flight 3611, ATR 72, CMJL, operated by Emerald Airlines UK.
Good morning to our fantastic mod, Steve B, joining. Good to have you with us.
Good morning, Steve. Glad you got on.
Becky is managing buses today, guys.
Ah, cool.
Good. So Rebecca says, "Flight. If you had to choose one aircraft airline to fly on for the rest of your life, which would you choose?" I'm going to go abstract, and I'm going to say. So I'm just going to assume I can pick anything that I've ever been on, regardless of whether they're still here or not, because it is an abstract question. And I'm going to say I want to fly everywhere on a Danair 111. Thierry's looking at me blank. He's like, "What's Danair? What's 111?"
I think, yeah, I don't know actually. I probably would pick a, I don't know, I want to say 747, but they're probably a little bit knackered inside, aren't they?
I think you can make it abstract. You can say it's a brand new one.
Yeah, I'll have like one of those football charter ones or something. I'm sure they're plush.
Oh, wind's getting up.
Shuttle to Juliet, just landing from London Heathrow. Is a Heathrow up. Airbus A320 GEUYN.
Where's that wind coming from? Oh, got leaves on me now.
Yeah, a little breeze though, isn't there? Ooh, it's quite chilly actually.
Yeah, it is. CMT says the second period T2 is definitely coming along. I'm looking forward to having a look. Paul went to Yugoslavia on Danair in 1984. Wow. Going back a couple of years, just a couple, not that many. Rebecca says they'd probably choose British Airways or EasyJet. Shuttle to Juliet, that doesn't make for any euphemisms.
No.
Shuttle 3 Papas, taxiing out. crossing 23 right about now with the Etihad 777. With, who was it on board? Who was it? Jimmy Nutt. I did wait.
So Etihad heading back to Abu Dhabi, 777 A380 flight 78. Sneaking in front will be BA.
Shuttle 3 Papa departing next with flight 1387 down to London Heathrow. This is
Heathrow down.
UPY departing.
It's a Heathrow down.
Heathrow down. Hey, Spad. Good to have you with us.
Good morning, Spad.
Good day. Here we go. Etihad 777-300ER heading back to Abu Dhabi, flight 78 A6 ETG.
Come on.
Oh, the bush stealing the
No,
focus.
no.
Oh no, it's still out.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Such a grey day. Can't cope with it.
Spad, thank you very much for gifting a flight membership there.
Oh, thank you,
Richard
Spad.
Webb, you're the lucky recipient of a 3 months membership to Flite through. Gives you access to all of our wonderful emojis in the chat. Philip Ward says, best quality streaming at Manchester and nice relaxed commentary. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much. So, Mando lining up. We've got Helsinki, sorry, not Helsinki, Finnair from Helsinki coming in the One World livery.
Qatar departing back to Doha, A7BHK with flight 22. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner. CMT says Finnair inbound. Coincidentally, they turn 101 years old today. Ooh. Oh yeah, we've got a Qatar emoji.
Yeah, won this week's poll. Well, Saturday's poll.
No, Paul, I think it's a little button instead. Hello, Naveed. Hope you're well. Are you the chap that just joins and puts aubergines in the chat? Got the usual Logan Air lined up and ready to go, but no ADS-B on. I'll be 1 minute while I put a coat on. It's got quite cold.
Yeah, it's got a bit chilly. Now that breeze has picked up a bit. I'm going to give Bob the controls for a few minutes while I have my breakfast. Right. There you have control.
I have control. You're going to have a new Belvita. So heading back to Dublin here, Aer Lingus Regional with flight 3323, EIGZV, a little ATR 72-600.
Thank you
Proper loud.
Thank you for the 410 likes, everybody. If you are enjoying the stream, please do hit the like button. Much appreciated.
Oh, a bit of a wobble. I don't know whether I mean the plane or me. Ryanair's just coming from Bologna there. Flight 2241, 9HQDQ. Let's have a look, see if the pet door's closed. Yeah, that's gonna be pushing it real good anytime. And there's the Norse parked up. CKW. Excuse me, CKWB. Got hiccups then. Yeah, looking forward to seeing how far they've come along with the new pier when we depart from Terminal 2 on Monday. Heading down to Alicante so that we can travel down there on a 757 and travel back on a 757. Oh. So this will be Singapore 51 from Houston, going in the opposite direction to the one that arrived earlier.
CM Transport says Norse is positioning down to Gatwick at 9:50.
Ooh.
If it's on time, then we should get it on this on 23 left departure, which would be good.
Yeah, we've still got a good hour and a half of dual runway ops here at Manchester.
A380's pinging. And it's got its strobe on. So A380 departure imminent. Also, the KLM is pinging Helvetic E2, also pinging. So we might get a little moony howl. With a bit of luck. We've got a twin of Ryanair's come in and a twin of EasyJet's come in. Oh no, it's a trio of EasyJet's. And that Jet 2 pinging, but I think that's just been moved.
Well, we should be coming up on the first 757 departure. I think that was 9:30. The Gran Canaria is the first one, I think.
Kirsten McGrath's off to get some groceries. There's great. Have a great time on your 757 flight, and see you soon.
Thank you,
Cheers,
Kirsty.
Kirsty. Have a great day.
Oops, chop the nose off then. Here we go, A380 pushing back.
Right, better get back on the controls. Thank you very much.
You have control.
I have control.
Ooh. Llewellyn's just joined the Discord. Great to have you with us, Llewellyn, if you're watching. Good morning, Mr. Pingu. I hope you're doing well. I hope Janet's doing well. EasyJet departing to Malin. EasyJet departing to Milan. OE LSV departing there with flight 3836 A320neo. We've got a Ryanair just lined up going to Cork next, flight 1863. The IDWM is a 737-800. Good morning, Scrubby Creek Pigeon Trainer. It says, morning lads, pigeons all done, now I can settle in until the end with a glass of wine.
Oh, nice.
Hey. Brian said I was nearly as bad as Crabtree from a lower low then. Is that good morning?
Milan. No, Milan.
Milin. Clum, clum, clum. Oh, and Helvetic.
Yep, me too.
Ryanair to Milan there with flight 3216. Oh, Simon's heard you go. He says, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Morning, Simon. Hope you're doing well. Next to go is Clum, Clum, Clum. Back to Amsterdam with flight 1030. This is 737-800 PHBCE. Clum, Clum, Clum.
The 380 engines are starting up. Hear the rumbling.
Yeah. Liz is hungover after drinking for the first time in a month.
Oh.
That won't help with the chest infection.
It might. Let's listen for the howl. How good was that?
How good was that? Did you just do then? Love a good howl. Try to keep my mouth shut when the E2s and the A220s are going. Heading off to Zurich there with operated by Helvetic for Swiss. It's like flight 391 with HB AZL, a little E195E2 with its Howley geared turbofans. EasyJet 7002 to Malaga's going next. OELQM, a little A319 about to roll. The A380 is just crossing 23 right at the moment.
Das Biest. Just about fed it all in.
Just about. First A380 departure of the day there, A6VB operating back to Dubai with flight 22. Spad, thank you for gifting another membership. Yorkshire Simon, you're the lucky recipient. If you're watching and you're in the chat and you're able to chat, give Spad a quick thank you for his kindness.
Thank you, Spad.
Thank you for your support, Spad. Always appreciated, never expected.
Yeah, thank you. We've had a lot of Aussie support this morning, which is wonderful. how far we can track this before it disappears into the clouds. Ah, nice. Floof. There it goes. That was looking good.
Yeah?
Yeah, like that. Now the plane you've all been waiting for.
Jet 2737.
Yeah, the rarely spotted Boeing 737-800.
DRTV.
Dr. TV.
Dr. TV.
Off to Thessaloniki. Yes, said it in one go.
Flight 903 over to Greece. Good morning, Tina Stockman. Hope you're well.
Thank you for the 477 likes. If you haven't hit the like button already, please consider hitting it and get us to 500.
Ooh, yeah.
Keep the YouTube overlords happy. Well, the Jet 2 waiting for the A380 wake turbulence to clear before it can depart.
Yeah. A minute or so. Mr. Pingo has been a member of Regional Flight for 4 months.
Ah, amazing.
He says, thank you, Flight Live. No, thank you.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, thank you for your support, Mr. Pingo.
Here it goes. Jet 2's Sunel is lined up and ready to go next. Pink Planes has been a member for 3 months. Thank you very much for your support.
Yeah, thank you, Simon Les.
Simon says, who needs A380s when you have 737s?
Exactly, yeah. I know this is going to sound really bad, but I think I enjoyed the E2 more.
Controversial.
I know. No, I did enjoy it. I love the sound of that E2 when it's ready to go. Next in is A330 for Turkish, TC LOD. LOD, flight 1993, coming in from Istanbul.
Trent 700s with Thierry's favourite thrust reversers.
Yep.
Iron Man style.
Yeah, I like it when they land with the nose gear's still up. Well, the nose is still up, and then the reverse open. It's like they're like, "Hey, I'm here."
Jet 2937 to Paphos going next. Sunel is lined up and ready to go on 23 left.
Almost looks like Aegean, doesn't it? Without the decals.
With the blue?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Jet 27572 to Antalya that it's late. It's we're supposed to be going at 1:15, showing 9:39 now. Very specific. Not 9:40, 9:39. 9:50 for the next one. So over the next couple of hours, we should see 5757 leave Manchester and head to various destinations around Europe.
Just had the.
Oh no! I was trying to talk through it. Sorry.
Just had the Emirates Sky Cargo Boeing 777 flyover. Do you remember when we used to get those?
Oh, that time
Saturday.
ago. Morning, Donk.
Good morning. Yeah, and the pub later.
Yep. Hey, 500 likes.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
500 likes and 2 mega yawns from me. Span's given us a £5 for the 500 likes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Span.
500 Australian.
It's Ryanair off to Bratislava. The 757 is now pinging.
Yay. LSAN looks like it's going to be the first one to go.
So which ones are retiring to the clouds in the sky next week?
LSAC, LSAJ, and LSAN. Oh, I hope I've got that right.
So this will be the last time we see this then.
The only one I'm unsure about is LSAJ out of those.
Yeah, last time we see Alice.
Yeah, no, you're right, yeah, because it's got its last flight coming back from Fuerteventura on Sunday. It's its last revenue flight, and then departs the next day to St. Athan for the S word. I don't want to say it.
We should have this Norse departing soon. I think it was 9:50 CM Transport said. It's positioning down to
Gatwick.
That was at Gatwick.
Yeah, they operate out of Gatwick, mainly Norse. It was Norse to see it anyway.
Yep. Some 57's disappeared off flight radar.
KLM 737-800 is, I think, going to be the next one in. Behind that, we're going to have GVSXY of Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando in about 10 minutes or so.
You hear that noise?
Yep, it's a plane, I think. Oh, it's the Ryanair that's just departed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's in a very tight loop background.
Yeah. The Virgin from Orlando's just gone, well, just flying past Bolton now. It's a beam of Bolton.
Get off my word.
Oh, my word.
It's not you, it's John.
Yeah, so we'll have pretty much most of the heavies departing next, hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lingus, A330, Hainan, Virgin A350, Gulf Air.
Saudi retro livery is a couple of hours away. Just over the Adriatic now.
What time is that due?
11:50. A380 is an hour and 10 minutes away, so yeah, wow, that's super early, isn't it? Half an hour early. So 10:45 it's expected. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm so tired.
I was trying to hide mine.
It's just got to that point now.
Wish I had as much energy as that dog does.
Well, no, yeah.
It's like, come on, let's go.
Bounding around.
Come on, Dad, come on.
Nearly dislocated his shoulder.
So, moment, we're hoping it's going to be 757 on Monday. How many seats did you say it was filled up to?
It's about 2/3 full.
About 30.
Huh?
About 30 seats taken. No.
2/3 full. It holds 235.
180? 90?
Yeah. Maybe a bit less.
How much does the 737 hold? Jet 2s anyway.
180 or something like that.
So,
but it's not just that though, because they'll have the crew booked for it. So,
oh yeah, true. Yeah.
So if it's not changed by now, it's unlikely to change.
Yeah.
The closer you get, the less likely.
Yeah, and it's not like it's going to be used for something else in the meantime,
No.
so you might as well use it while they've got it. Some cargo going into the Gulf there.
DJT says, just as you talk about the Virgin, I can hear it fly over my house near Bolton.
Nice.
Excellent. Love it.
Yeah, that'll be with us very shortly.
John Longdon says, late to the party. Morning, everyone. Good
morning,
morning, John. Good to have you with us.
So...
Josh H says, I absolutely love your sound effects. Blip, blip, blip. So the things are working on the
good,
screen.
yeah. They haven't been working for ages and I couldn't figure out why.
Just makes me smile. Thanks for the laughs.
It's all right, that's what we're here for.
Becky's still here, lurking and working in the background.
Hey, Becky.
Dispatching dem buses.
She's the boss. The boss. The boss.
Oh. That's... You just made me yawn. Again.
I don't think it takes much to make you yawn.
Nothing at all.
Right, so any moment now, GL Sam will be appearing for the final time. For us, anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
What day did you say the last it's coming back from Florida on Monday.
LSAC
Ah.
comes back on Sunday. LSAN, I think, is the third of the 3 to go.
Ah, okay.
So I think this is the last one of the first batch to be retired.
Who are you calling a batch?
Whoever decided to retire them all.
Yeah, there it is.
Listen to that.
Hear it already.
RB211 whistle. Hello, you, Mr. Robin. You look like you've lost weight. Not plumped up as much.
It looks really tiny in comparison to the other planes near it.
Do we have to do near and far away perspective again?
I know.
Dougal, you won't get that reference. Others in the chat may get the reference.
Like an A321 Neo, brand new. Do you know how they'll do water salutes or anything for them when they go? Do they do that here?
Don't know. I wish they did, but probably not. I think I was reading that the FedEx ATR is being replaced with the 737.
How was that?
The cargo. I think it was that. And there's a chance that sometimes they might be a 757 cargo plane as well.
Oh, good. Although we never seem to see them arrive. They're just, excuse me, depart.
Morning, Dad. First cup of tea watching. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Brindley.
Pop a flight.
Pop a flight. Good morning, Sunday ICYC.
So this is going to hurry across before the version comes in. Just gone over Cheadle.
Had to put quite a bit of power on to do that, actually.
Yeah. I bet this is going to go straight out as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be turn and burn this, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Jet2 757-200 LSAN departing to Antalya with flight 895, and I'm going to be quiet.
Cheerio, Elsan.
Thank you for your service.
You're a bit emotional over there.
No. There it goes.
Banked into the clouds.
Ryanair's heading over to Le Mans in France, flight 38. This is a Max 8200 EI-IHS. Andrew UK says, morning all, lurking and working today.
Good morning, hope work's going alright for you.
EasyJet's GZ UK is back from the Isle of Man. We saw this depart not long ago with flight 716. Iberia's taxiing out for departure on T3 left. So Sunday says there's no longer dual ops when the afternoon Emirates takes off. So there isn't a point trying to get to Southside, is there? I don't know. I mean, it's still a good view.
I suppose you're
But it's
closer
not-
to it taking off at the RV park, can't
Yeah.
you? 'Cause it would be sort of flying out.
I mean,
Funny.
you.
It's quite a good view actually from the RV park.
Oh yeah. Taking off on that runway, definitely.
So we should be seeing Norse any moment.
Guten Morgen, Richard Dowd. Good to have you with us. Yorkshire
Good morning,
Simon
Richard.
says 10 a.m. in the morning. Me and the family will be on the Virgin Atlantic flight to Orlando. If you tap Simon and Liz up with Think Planes, I'm sure they'll capture you. Simon might still be lurking in the chat. 737-800 with flight 1031 of KLM. Coming in from Amsterdam, HSE. See you soon, Wadders. Have a good one.
Cheerio, what is?
Oh no. CM went to see the Icelandair 767 yesterday, and as soon as it rocked up, his memory card was full.
Oh no. Yeah, there's no quick way of clearing space over,
Nope.
unless you ditch everything you've taken so far.
ECILR departing there back to Madrid with flight 1892 for Iberia Express. Heading off next is another Jet2 A321, an A321 Classic this time, GHLYF with flight 1767 to Tenerife South.
Use the wind sockage. Moved around slightly. It's a little bit more southerly. Dubman is here from Dublin, Ryanair, touching down 737-800 EID-PF flight 554.
Yeah, it's the diesel particulate filter again. The EasyJet to Lisbon's just coming down Victor Bravo here. Probably going to park up in front of us and make a load of noise.
Yeah, I think it's going.
Looks like 2EC's pushing back, positioning up to Glasgow. TUEM is taxiing out to Bridgetown. And this is EasyJet 76962 Lisbon OE IDX operating this. A320 Classic.
Yeah, captain's wave. Giving us a croissant fingers as well.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Wave and thumbs up and the rock and roll thing.
Wave, wave, wave. Next to go is 2E's 7879 G2EM to Bridgetown with flight 162. Morning. Morning, Mike Wild. There goes Eddie.
Is Eddie or is it Edie?
Yeah, it looks like Edie, doesn't it?
Thank you for the 560 likes, everyone.
Yes, amazing. Thank you so much.
We appreciate your support. We're going to have to charge our mic soon as well. Next in is Kuwait.
Do you want anything to charge your mic?
No, I'm good. I'll sort it in a sec.
"40 minutes until the next A380 arrives."
Right, bear with me one sec while I get the mic's plugged in. There we go. Next arrival is Lufty from Madame Munich.
Ah, Madame Munchen.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
Madame Munchen. EasyJet departing to Amsterdam, use at LC with flight 2161. And Lufthansa 2500 coming in from Munich, the AIBP, a little A319.
This is the Swift Air heading back to Guernsey.
Spad calls the Singapore the custard duck. It looks like a bird on the tail, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's a new one on me though, but I like it. Rigny operated by Swift Air, flight 671 ECKKQ, ATR 72500, lined up and ready to go.
Landing in the background behind this one will be Ryanair from Oslo, 737-800 GRUKA, flight 3227.
Norse is pushing back.
Yes.
Freya Stuttard says, hi, on August the 26th, I was sat very close to you with my niece and dad, and we all saw the robin. We sat on the right of you.
Aww.
Yes, welcome Freya, good to have you with us. Good morning, David Bloor, hope you're well.
Yeah, it's a very friendly robin. Not sure where he's gone now, though.
We've got 2E's 2EC taxiing out now. That's going to be going to Glasgow. Just on a positioning flight up to Scotland.
Freshly painted. Well, maybe not freshly painted, but looking smart.
Spad can't take credit for actually, making that up. Someone else did. It's still good though. Shuttle 3 Romeo Tierra.
Yay! Definitely the best of the call signs. Next in is Flypigs coming in from Istanbul. It's Sawman, a Airbus A380 TCMBQ flight 1179.
Is this pixie dust?
Dreammaker.
Dreammaker. Thank you for gifting another membership, Spad. It's very kind of you.
Cheers,
Alan 5919, you're the lucky recipient. If you're in the chat, if you're watching and you're able to chat, give Spad a quick thank you if you can.
cloud it goes. Ryanair just touching down from Berlin. Flight 1154, 737-800 GRUKN.
Jet 2851 to Funchal going next. This is GDFR 737-800. Lined up and ready to go. Ryanair to Bologna is going next. Flight 2242, 737-800. 9H QDQ. Bob Newhouse, thank you so much for donating a flight membership.
Oh, thank you.
B Marsh, you're the lucky recipient if you're in the chat, and if you're able to chat, give Bob a quick thanks.
Very kind of you, thank you very much. Singapore's making its way out, as is this beauty.
Finnair heading back to Helsinki there. Actually operated by Finnair this today. OHLVD, little A319.
Very high pitched scream on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, incredibly high pitched as it spooled up. Wow. Shuttle 3 Romeo's lining up, ready to go next. Flight 1389 down to London Heathrow. Just a quick hop, 30-40 minutes down there. Sometimes not even that.
Yeah. Wave.
EUYN. Oh, you got a wave from a BA.
Yeah, first officer as well.
It's not usual. Yeah. It's a A320 Classic, this. 12-year-old aircraft. Yeah, waves off both pilots. Here goes Norse position. Oh, can't talk. Positioning down to Norse UK, positioning down to London Gatwick GCKWS. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 5878. First time we're seeing this depart from Manchester on the stream. Don't think we've had away from them yet. Going to be a regular fixture through the winter until we switch back over to the spring summer in a few months' time. Operating flights on behalf of P&O, I think, taking cruise passengers to the Caribbean or back. Can't remember which way around. Nice. Possibly both.
TAP landed while we were in the middle of something, the BA I think it was, from Lisbon. Bright Air E190, flight 1310 CSTPV.
And we got a line of heavies departing. Norse first, then Singapore. Up fairly early and climbing nice and quick because it's empty. Heading back down to its base in Gatwick. Mark Purdy says, does that Norse plane run on Fjord engines? Oh. Ford, Fjord. Singapore flight 52 to Houston next, 9B SMH. A350-900 departing.
Two Dreamliner and Virgin A350 coming out as well. Just crossing now.
Great to have a few of you joining the Discord today. It's a great way to just stay in touch with us and everybody else that watches that's on there. Keep up to date with what's going on. A380 is just over London, so that'll be with us in just under half an hour now. The next departure is 2E off to Melbourne in Florida, a 787-8. This is 2EF. Lined up and ready to go. Josh has got to head off now. It's been fantastic having you with us, Josh. Thank you so much. He also says, thank you so much for the company. Absolutely amazing job with the stream, and I'll catch you next week. See you on Saturday.
Yeah, have a great week. Thank you for joining. Ooh, gone over 600 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Hey, that's cool.
It's always nice motivation. I mean, not that we need it, but it's when you get up at the crack of, well, name the crack of dawn before even the birds are awake. It's always nice to see that people are enjoying it.
There goes 2EF. Oh, the next arrival's another A220 Thierry. Yay! We might get another howl. You never know.
Is it Air France?
It is. Virgin A350 departing next, heading to Orlando in Florida. Flight 73. This is an A350 1000 GVPRD. V-Prod.
I wonder what this one stands for.
What's on the nose?
Rainbow.
Okay.
So what's PRD then?
Proud.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mr. Robin.
What have you done today to make me feel proud?
No singing.
Don't know what it is, it just works, this livery on this plane. Just all nicely balanced.
Stevie McKeague says, how do you get to Southside? Well, if you're driving, take the A538 under the runway tunnels. If you have a look at a map, you'll be able to see those quite clearly. Heading to the south side of the runway, so under the through the two runway tunnels, you'll come to a roundabout. Take the first left off the roundabout. It looks like it's a bit of a disused road. It is a disused road. Park up wherever you feel comfortable parking up around that, and you can either jump over the big silver metal gate and head up the hill, or you can walk through the woods on the National Trust Trail, and it'll bring you out where we are now. Jet 2757 taxiing out, LSAE off to Fuerteventura. We've got a Ryanair taxiing out for departure on 23 left.
Oh, what are you doing?
Stevie, it's a great view. This the view that you're looking at now is what you would see from Southside. We are at Southside. I'm going to be quiet so I don't talk over the howl. Tiny howl.
A very light hum.
A very light howl hum.
Such a beautiful plane, the A220.
Ryanair from Gothenburg just touching down and rolling out, flight 3089.
Just talk through the howl.
Sorry.
And then
Departing on 23 left now is Ryanair to Nantes, flight 3543. This is EGCC and max 8200. Hello, Sophie L. Hope you're well.
good
I
morning.
like it when it rhymes.
I just thought we haven't had any private jets yet,
No, not
and
today.
it looks like signature's all closed. Oh, shutters are down anyway. TUI to Cancun 787-8 is pinging.
Wondering how long we've got of dual runway ops left. I was hoping we'd get the 757 to Fuerteventura.
Hainan has been moved to gate.
Pushing back. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hainan's been tugged.
Is that for Paul?
Yep.
Oh, is it buffering? Oh, no. Morning, Lucy Hartley Mac.
Gene touching down from Athens, flight 3638 SXNEI, Airbus A320.
Two three left closes at 11. Oh, okay. Cool.
And there it is. GLSA, flight 909 to Fuerteventura.
Been on this a few times.
Yep, 757-200.
It's a 36-year-old example.
It's just a beam of the ATC tower.
All right. I'll beam you in a minute.
I don't know what that means, but...
No, I don't actually.
Sounds bad.
I'm delirious, I'm tired. Phew. It is stable.
Next is the baby Brussels A319 Usu. On in.
Usu?
Usu. That? Do you mean that or that? It's just the internet. No, just streaming in general. Flight. Cheers, thank you. Have a good day. There's Usu. Hoping this will come down in front of us, but I doubt it. It'll probably be one of the ones to our right.
Yeah, straight down Tango, probably. A can of Tango. Good morning, Glen Morton. They say, greetings from Swindon, Wiltshire. Have a great day up there in Manchesterford. We will. Thank you very much.
You have a great
Good
day
to have
too.
you with us.
Here's the endangered species.
Yeah, almost too endangered. Jet 2757.
This is the one we think we may be on Monday.
Yes, possibly. Flight 909 to Fuerteventura.
Smoky number 2.
A380 is due. 12 minutes away.
I wish I was going to Forteventura. I wish I was going to Forteventura.
You do in a few months.
Hello, EasyJet.
Simon said, I hope we're not on the one to St Athan on Monday.
Yeah.
No, we're not. Going Alicante, Simon.
Do we reckon this is switching off or going? Oh, Alsac is pinging now.
It's going to Pisa, this one in front of us.
There we go, we'll have another 757 shortly.
Yeah, LSAC, this is the first one to be retired. Final flight for this is on Sunday, back with LS 910, back from Forteventura.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Next in is EasyJet from Lyon.
Oh, just got a shiver. Cold breeze. Oh, I think the A380 is skipping my timer. So move it forwards.
How's it beating you?
The Alphabet planes taxiing out. 9AABC heading off to Lanzarote. This is operating flight 891 for Jet2, operated by ETF Airways.
Ooh.
A380 is just about to turn off base leg. Kieran says, morning all, looking forward to seeing Tom 154 take off with my parents to Mexico.
Is that the Cancun?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Start to, well, cross 23 right shortly.
There goes the Alphabet plane.
Yes, that was a yawn.
A380 is on its way in now, it's lined up, it's descending on the glide slope, just approaching Stockport. It'll be with us in a couple of minutes, tops.
Hopefully there's 2 years straight out.
Yeah, it looks like a turn and burn, this. 787-8 Dreamliner G2EE operating the... Oh no, I think the Ryanair's going to go. Ryanair 4007 to Alicante going next. It's EIDPF 737-800. I was a bit off with my A380 timer. It's going to be another minute.
Oh, good.
Oh, can't stop me yawning.
You're out by about 2 minutes.
2 minutes, yes. Here we go. Kieran's parents headed off to Cancun, to Mexico, with 2E on flight 154 on their 787-8 Dreamliner G2EE.
LSAC just about to cross 23. All right.
This is probably going to dash across, I think, before the A380 gets here.
Come on, Dewey, let's go.
It's definitely doing it. Here we go. I'm sorry about the yawning, Paul. Bendy wings. It's a bend liner.
All right, LSAC, you stay there.
Hey Dean, logging everything in the house.
Hey Dean, good to see you. Here's the A380.
GLSAC going next, flight 995 across to Gran Canaria for Jet 2. 757-200 with the A380 landing in the background. Only 4 more flights, 4 more revenue flights for this aircraft. This is the first of the 4.
Goodbye, Elsac. Well, time will catch you.
Come back from Gran Canaria later today. Tomorrow it'll head out to Fuerteventura on its penultimate flight. Back in later on Sunday evening from Fuerteventura with LS 910, and then positions down to St Athan on Monday morning.
Still very sad.
I am sad.
Yeah. You're L sad.
I am L sad about it, yeah.
Looks like Gulf Air and Cathay are pinging, so we'll get these. Did you say there was another 757?
Yes.
We'll wait for those then.
Yeah, definitely. We did actually lose a few frames, sorry Mark, but yeah, I think it might be you, I'm sorry. Oh, well, not you personally, but your connection. It's the first frame drop that we've actually had, to be honest, today.
Probably when the Emirates was going
Yeah,
past
that's true, actually.
mobile mast.
Yeah.
It's a massive tail.
Also heading out to Forteventura is TUI Flight 2662, GTAWS operating this today, a 737-800. Ryanair 3202 to Sheshov. We've got Gulf Air taxiing out, Cathay Pacific taxiing out. Hey Tara, hope you're well.
Hello, Tara. How are you doing? Joseph is settled in. Next arrival is Pegasus Fly Pigs coming in from Antalya.
Yay, pigs.
Yeah.
Simon says, I will say it's crazy the lens streamers go to in order to bring you streams from the middle of nowhere, so well done, lads. The quality is spot on.
Thank you very much.
He actually did that sign. Perfect. Paul says, think planes, middle of a field, 2 miles from the terminal, miles from phone masts, and hit in 4K. Nice work, flight. We do our best.
It's crazy when you think that you are just relying on a mobile phone mast.
Yeah. TCMBD there. Coming in from Antalya, flight 5815. Gulf Air 004 taxiing out. Cathay Pacific 216 as well, just behind it. Oh.
I was just thinking that, are they going down there?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Gayla is also pinging, hailing us to Orlando.
A breathy O.
Can you come over this way, please? The light's still on there.
I think that's it, though.
Oh no.
Unless, weirdly, one of them has been cleared for 2-3 left departure and the other one hasn't. Or the Gulf Air's took the wrong turning.
Well, I suppose there's only 6 minutes to go, isn't there, until... Well,
runway inspection bot's out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, your last 757 on this runway for now? Till we're possibly on it?
Yeah. No, I don't know. I think... Is the Cathay coming over here, or... Is it just doing a very... Oh no, it's doing a very big turn to get round the Gulf Air. Oh, is it leapfrogging the Gulf Air, I think?
Mm.
You don't get any, like, perception of the depth at all, do you?
Oh, yeah. So what's the 757 that we're waiting for?
I think it was it Bodrum? 1050? Oh, if the Aer Lingus to Orlando had left on time, we'd have had that right in front of us.
Gulf Air's now on the move. Cathay's doing its pre-flight checks.
Yeah, was it just tested its...
Yeah, it's moving all those little things around.
Control surfaces. Oh, the Gulf's moving now.
They wanted to get that stopped.
Yeah, Sun Express 594 from Antalya there, TCSRB operating that 737-800. Cathay pushed in front of the Gulf Air, taxiing down to Juliet 1 for departure. Mark's off for a swim soon. He says, "Don't call me Watermark for nothing." Very good. It's been good to have you with us. Have a good day if you're heading off now.
So we're going to get these two, probably Aer Lingus if it starts moving, and the 757.
It is moving back. The Aer Lingus is pushing back now.
Yeah, so we'll be finishing on the 757.
Mr. Robbins, come to see me again.
Next to land is EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Gazox GZOX, flight 2106, A320. And now we await. We're back to Jaws now. Yeah, windsock's picked up a little bit as well. Bit of a crosswind. Although he's moved more south facing, I think. Try and get my bearings there. So Cathay Pacific is lining up first, going to Hong Kong, flight 216, Airbus A350-900, BLRP. There's some very noisy birds near me. And some interesting noises. There goes Cathay Pacific into the clouds. Oh, not done a shot like that for a while. And there is the slightly late Aer Lingus that's usually hits the decibel-ometer by us, but
it does.
It'll be a bit farther away this time. Lined up and ready to go next is Gulf Air to Bahrain, flight number 4787-9 A9CFH. Well, now, do I dare stay fully zoomed in on this? Maybe I'll do it at the KLM rather than risk it on the big one. Here it goes. Come on in. I love how they disappear into the clouds.
Yeah. Just... oh, what's it? Checking out this light again.
Is that a light or is that a bit of fog?
I don't know. It's some delamination. Laminator. That's a robot that kills all the sheep.
No. It was bad. Will not want to see that. Yeah? Will not want to see that.
Oh.
Ryanair touching down from Prague, flight 6839, EIIJJ, 737 MAX 8 200. Aer Lingus is making its way down. No sign of the 757 yet that we're waiting for. Next to depart is Clum Clum Clum. Going back to Amsterdam, Boeing 737-800 PHHSE, flight 1032. I'm going to do my best to stay fully zoomed in. Let's see how it goes.
Morning, gravy tube.
That wasn't too bad. A little bit shaky, but...
Clum, clum, clum.
Next to go will be Aer Lingus. And Singapore to Singapore is pinging, so that'll be taxiing out soon.
Hey, and there's the LSAJ and LSAI. So we're going to get these two 757s before we go anywhere.
Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Hello.
What we found? Oh,
It's snowplow crew. They can have a little race
are they
on.
just practicing?
I don't know. And lined up in pole position is Lando Norris in the snowplow. Right there, coming in from far away.
Faro.
Flight 4051 EIDWA, 737-800. Not sure what's going to be more interesting, this or the Aer Lingus. And Lando Norris has taken a wide line in the snowplow at turn 1.
Paul says to know something we don't about the weather.
Yeah.
Does make you wonder.
Oh, maybe that because the inspection vehicle kept checking the ground. Maybe they're coming to clear up some rubber or something. I don't know. Did you use snowplow for rubber?
No, they have like proper companies that come in and grind the rubber off the surface. Grinding the rubber, there's a phrase. Yeah, Paul?
Sounds quite rude.
You having that one? Yeah? Doing my royal family impression there as well. You won't get that reference.
Aer Lingus is going. Much ribbons going on. It looks like Oscar Piastri has taken the lead from Lando Norris. Two touching down there from Reus. 37800 GTUKT Tucket. Flight 2653. Lufty Airbus A319 is next to depart. That'll be going to Munich. DAIPB, flight 2501. Ryanair, that's not just coming from Paris. This is Singapore, going back to Singapore. Well, it's not technically going back to Singapore, isn't it? It's going to Singapore.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it came in from Houston.
Yeah, Houston. Flight 519 volts SMQ, A350-900. And we are waiting for the 757s that now have disappeared off flight radar.
They'll be back and in greater numbers.
Well, they won't though. They'll be back
they
in
won't.
lesser
No,
numbers.
It's the opposite of that. In fewer numbers. Oh, that'll make a nice harmony. I'm assuming that last bit's just from Family Guy.
Yeah, the Family Guy Star Wars.
Star Wars.
They'll be back and in greater numbers. Well, that'll make for a finer harmony.
Paul says that's another one to tick off the flight innuendo bingo card if you've got it on there.
Not grinding rubber.
You're grinding the rubber.
They're making their way all the way down by the look of it, so don't know what they're going to be doing.
Simon says, bingo, what do I win? You win some freezing cold Sunday streams.
And there's a little lofty baby. No.
So I can see LSAI. Let's push back, I think.
See them.
Don't know where that other one went. Paul Usher gifted a flight membership. Adam M, you're the lucky recipient. If you're around, if you're in the chat, if you're able to, give Paul a quick thank you. Thank you so much, Paul. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. You can see a Jet 2 tail moving, but the perspective of on top of his park is coming round. You can hear the high pitch though, so there it is. So this is one we're hoping we're on Thursday coming back, isn't it?
According to CMT. So, you know, if it doesn't happen, I'll have to know if you're in.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
There's the version A330, I'm guessing has been moved to stand. Stanley.
Morning.
Very worn out sounding dog.
Panty McPant.
Singapore's still making its way down to 2-3 right.
Rebecca's back in the house. Hello, Rebecca.
Welcome back.
I can hear that sound of an RB211.
Turn my dials up a little bit now that they're further away. El Saj is pinging as well.
Yeah.
Manchester's not available.
Saying not yeah.
Maybe it's been moved.
NA. Matt Richards says hello from a sunny Malaga. Now the storms have cleared.
Nice.
Don't worry, we're not going to demod CMT just because he gets LSAI wrong. Now, if he's got both of them wrong, we might be. Roy J. Earleman's in the house. Good to have you with us, Roy. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. And a good weekend.
Singapore's lining up, ready to go. So we're going to get this one, NSA, I, and there's another one, wasn't there?
Yeah, LSAJ is pinging as well. It's taxiing out now.
Oh, okay.
Proper taxiing.
So yep, going to get the Singapore and the 2757s before we finish.
Yep.
Singapore is rolling.
can see LSAJ now.
Yeah. So this was the other one, wasn't it? That's going this week. Jay,
Oh, I forget now. It's on the Discord.
Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast, ATR 72. GCMJL, operated by Emerald Airlines.
Here we go. Yeah, so LSAC is the first to be retired on the 4th. LSAJ is the next one, and LSAN is the third one. Mm-hmm. So K, I, and E are continuing through to late December, early January.
So we've seen all three of the ones retire next week for the last time for us.
We have. Here
goes LSAI. The snow ploughs are back again.
Showing what a 757 can do there. Going short, still taking off quick.
Feels like they just drove to the end of 2-3 left and then drove back up again. Welling, hello.
Yeah, I think they did. Welling. Mr. Robin is back. Just sort of lined up.
Yeah, of the ploughs.
Yeah. I mean, pretty cool job, really, getting to play with snow ploughs.
Yeah. Hello. Ryanair's rolling. Mandub.
Ryanair flight 561 to Dublin, EIEKV departing now. Another Ryanair before LSAI departs. That'll be our final one of the stream too. There goes Ryanair 6630 to Cologne now. GRUKA departing 737-800. I suppose they have to give them a run out though, just to like start their engines and stuff.
Yeah, get them ready for winter.
Oh yeah, the 3 foot of snow that we'll get.
Mm.
Lucy Hartley Mack says, I'm more interested in these snowplows.
Yeah.
John popped in for his favourite 757 and he's going again now for his DIY nightmare.
Yeah, fun.
Not envy you.
When they're more front on, the ploughs look like they put their hands up like, no, don't look at me, I'm hideous.
Stop looking. Maybe somebody's getting their snowplow accreditation.
Maybe.
Here we go!
Final time for us.
LSAJ departing with flight 829 to Tenerife. Last time we'll see this on the stream.
Bye, Elsage.
There he goes, into the clouds. Oh, what a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been brilliant having you all with us today.
Yeah. Enjoyed that?
Thank you for keeping us and everybody else company.
Oh, nice. Clocked over 700 likes as well. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you to our fantastic mods for being with us today. Ooh, excuse me.
Yep, thank you for everything that you guys do. You're absolutely brilliant, and thank you for being up so early as well.
Yeah.
As well, Brian. Sorry.
Thank you very much for everyone's gifted memberships today. Adding more people to flight crew and giving more people the opportunity to use the stickers and get involved with our little community.
Emoji polls. And
yeah. Secret Spooler will be back on Monday.
Oh.
Um,
So we're having a few days off now, heading down to Alicante on a 757 on Monday. Hopefully coming back on a 757 on Thursday as well. So we'll try and get some content from that to share with you guys as well. Oh, there's a small dog just making its way through.
Morning, you all right? Yes, so we won't be here next Thursday, but we will be back on the following Saturday.
Yep, bright and early, 6 o'clock.
Hopefully
Saturday
awake.
morning. Hopefully awake. Hopefully better rested than we have been recently.
Oh, you.
Me especially.
So have a lovely weekend. I think planes are on tomorrow morning, so check them out if you need a morning plane shot.
Yep.
Vaguely made sense. Oh, yeah.
Dose of aviation, you mean?
That's it, yeah. Just one shot of aviation, please. So they're back tomorrow. Don't forget to check out John from Drones and Planes and our friends Marco and Nelia from Madeira Woman Spotter, Madeira Runway Spotting, our Irish friends, Vlog and Earth and Dean, Dubjet Aviation, and our landing mates, SDTV and Heathrow Live, for various shows throughout the week. I think that's us done. We're going to kick you over to Simon for if you want to continue your Manchester action.
Yeah. And until the next one.
Until the next one, we'll be on the 757. Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Ba, 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 da.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Da, 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 da.